Hello, hello. I got a feeling about today. I got a feeling about my odds as soon as I get this shit set up. All right, I got a feeling about my goal today, my prize I'm after. I'm gonna go for that god dang stupid ass boss, stupid ass mount stuck behind that stupid ass spine of Deathwing. Go back to the fucking cataclysm, hopefully for the last time. What's up, Eldon? Little quieter. No, it's no 7 days to die, at least not yet. Although I think if I do play 7 days to die tonight with the guys, I might not stream it. Like those streams have been doing very well, so I want to stream more, but I think I want to maybe keep it more on WoW, maybe because we kind of like played through all like there's not much more to do on the game besides just see harder zombies. So my gameplay doesn't get any more interesting in 7 days to die. At least that's my 2 cents for now. Does this character? Also, it might be storming here. There you have it. Nice. I'm gonna get that Blazing Drake today. I'm hitting it. I've rode Deathwing's back one too many times for my life. Am I on? I better be on normal. I don't want to see another handmaiden though. If I pull another handmaiden, uh, on mythic, which I think is just heroic and mention. Blazing Drake definitely doesn't drop off LFR, does it? Saw the NPC there. It might. No, maybe not. Went down the list of Wowhead and it said just Madness of Deathwing and Dragon Souls. It doesn't say just normal or whatever. So it's like maybe LFR, but no, it looks like it's not on the LFR loot table. This one, I've gotten so many. I've gotten multiple handmaidens. I kept it on my one other warrior. I ran this on the other day. Uh, I hope everyone else who's been farming so has been getting lucky. I've been getting quite lucky. I've been doing a bunch of. I've launched a short for every single mount I've gotten so far. I'm averaging technically one mount a day, although I got two mounts on Tuesday, and I got nothing. I got nothing Thursday. I didn't even play WoW Thursday. Really, all the loot, or did I walk away too soon? Probably walked away too soon. Although I also still have to find. I need to find some time to actually do some keys and stuff. Some point in the near future. Although it's like we're definitely just at that point where it's like it kind of doesn't really matter unless I want to try to like fast track my shaman or something. My demon hunter, I still need to get some 12. Not this demon hunter. My other demon hunter still needs to get some 12s in. And I could buy multiple trinkets, get free of my two champ trinkets I still have. I told myself I was going to do this week, but I was like, but the collector's bounty though. It's been kind of been fun to just sit and do the old raids. Take your rat warlock through keys. Probably if you're around when I'm doing keys. If you wanted to. The RP's already gone. I don't know what all I'm gonna. This card's the wrong server. It would probably just be some 12s for my demon hunter. Get that done. Get the myth trinkets unlocked. I'm gonna say rogue key, warlock key, shaman keys of some kind because the character can't really do 10s yet. At least I don't think my shaman could do 10s. Maybe if I healed a group of friends, maybe I can handle it. But hug people might be one step too high for the 650 shaman. People ready to pop defenses, you know. That's not bad. 2-7. My shaman's like low 650s. Supposed to be listening to the Cataclysm OST, but this just sounds like Wrath music to me. I guess a lot of WoW music kind of sounds similar, to be honest. Sounds pretty good though. I didn't feel like listening. I haven't been playing that lo-fi DMCA stuff the last few days, and it's kind of gotten on my nerves. It's like it's boring music. I don't go for the lo-fi. Be a very particular mood. Come on, Deathwing. I also still have to think about like what I'm gonna do soon. if I did get Blazing Drake right now, I feel like I could skip some of the Legion mounts because like remix is coming. I could maybe just buy it, but I could also just get lucky, loot it right now, and save whatever however much currency for the event for other stuff that'll be launching. I can't be shown in combat. This isn't combat though. I just throw a glaive and it's dead. Oh, there's vengeance from Sanctum. Isn't too bad because I got the skip. DFA is just Nyalotha Ulcer at this point. I don't think Mechanicore, Crawler, or Silent Glider are any higher odds or anything. There's no. That would be another thing if they had like upped the spawn chance on those fucking guys. Midnight Rain, Hellfire Core, Blazing Drake, of course, and I guess I got the Mammoth and Vault of Archivon, but I don't give a shit about that too much. Why is this event still going? Why are there so many dragons here? On in fucking Ultraxian. Oh, you got the Death Charger? Grats, Soltarian. Dude, that was like my, at least as far as rarity was concerned, that was my least lucky mount. I had 308 attempts on it. But I only installed this add-on towards like the end of Dragonflight, so it isn't really accurate for total lifetime attempts. Some of them are true or like close enough, like Blazing Drake at the top there. It's the one unlucky mount I still don't have. 129 attempts, right? And I'm not even like that hardcore of like a mount farmer. Like I do it, I will like go through like a month of downtime towards the end of a patch where I'm kind of not doing anything else, and I'll like just roll through these raids on like multiple characters. And I haven't been lucky in a while for anything. I can't think of the last mount or anything I didn't earn before the event. I can't remember what it was last I earned. Um, but at least like I do have this event going on, so I could probably just get every single thing I want. And I was also thinking about it today. I could also go do like what's it called, Sunwell. Like I went and got the hunter bow from Sylvanas and Sanctum. Got it first try on my hunter. Uh, I could also go take one of my hunters or any other character that could use a bow and try to get the one from Sunwell. So it's like even though I have only a handful of mounts left to earn, I could still go get some cheeky little legendary drops. But also try to like, I got Invincible the other day, and I was like, I'm free from ICC. I'm sadly not quite so free because I still want to do Shadowmourne at some point. Just haven't bothered getting past the blood infusion. Oh, kitty cat. That's my leg you're clawing into. Or Yeah, I'm happy I got I got the glaives a while back. Didn't get it on this Demon Hunter. It's like I have another account, uh, and it's like I have like one of my other Demon Hunters on that account has like my war glaives. Got very lucky. It was like my last Demon Hunter or whatever. I got it. I got the first Warglaive. I was like, all right, sweet. And then I got the other one like 2 weeks later. That was a while back. That was probably like Shadowlands. I got the Warglaives. One thing that sucks about running this place on normal specifically, this fight right here, this phase goes for quite a long time. It gives you like an extra 30 seconds per ad wave. But I don't want to chance heroic because I don't want to see another handmaiden. I don't want to see another handmaiden in my loot table. That thing has been it's been like a plague. It just always shows up when I very much don't want it to. I want the other mount to show up. Now it's completely likely you could get both mounts to drop same run, but I'd rather just get the Blazing Drake. And there's one more Drake I have to deal with, one more set. Here's my rant for today about making these old raids easier to run. Why not just make it so these ads spawn in like super fast, like 10 seconds, boom, 10 seconds, boom. Like you're actually gonna, fail at the three mechanics and have your boat die, cause you to wipe. Shit, I am only on that. Okay, maybe that's my problem. I'm on 10-man normal. Might have chucked my chances a little bit on this character, but maybe this is the secret sauce is do it on 10-man. Maybe that's the secret to get Blazing Drake. You've had both of those mounts since BC. Nice. I remember thinking that the Raven Lord was like when I was like playing back then during like Wrath and BC. I was like, holy like what is that mount? Like that's cool looking. Like I was like a kid. Not I didn't really know anything. I was just like I was used to the regular horses and stuff. It's like, oh man, that's a really unique mount. And I mean, it still is. Like, I don't think they've really reused that same model for anything else. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I don't, and I've never really had any like at content rare mounts. I think before, not until like up to like Legion or so. Like I remember, I think in Evade when we were still raiding on Shattered Hand, I think I was one of the first few people to get like the Mistress Zazine Abyss Worm or something. Even though I was just like one of those things like, oh, I didn't even realize there was a mount here. Like that's cool. So my I'm not really an avid mount farmer. I'm like a what's like the right word? I do it temperamentally, like here and there. Like I'll be really interested in trying for like a month here and there, and then I just like won't try again for 6 months after I've gone through it a whole bunch. Like yeah, I guess casual's just the thing. I don't want to say just casual, but that is true. I'm very on and off. It should be enough bloods. I don't know what other people do for this raid, but I just usually get like a big old pile of blood, kill it all in AoE, spawn the guy, kill him, get the spawn thing, the back to open up. Actually, no, actually, no. It is probably I think the word I was looking for is like I'm a seasonal mount collector because I only do it once every few months. That's probably like the more correct thing to say. Like I am a casual seasonal mount farmer or so, something like that along those lines. Because I'll run Dragon Soul, I'll run ICC, I'll run them a dozen or so times, get tired of running it, and then I'll take a break for a year. I wish I wasn't doing this on just 10 man. I think I really lowered my odds. Maybe. Go. One blood off. I had to be careful with my AoE. I hate accidentally AoEing and killing these guys with like a bunch of blood on them. That always sucks. Here I am once again doing a raid boss fight from 15 years ago, and it's taking me 5 minutes. I wonder what like I've not played Cataclysm Classic. I haven't really touched Classic since I guess like the not the pre-patch for Wrath, but I did like the start of the Death Knight starting area for like the mount that you could get just for literally completing the Death Knight intro quest or whatever. That was like the last time I touched Classic. I wonder what the kill times for Cataclysm Classic are on this boss. I could probably look it up if I feel like it, but the truth might make me sad because it turns out I'm like doing the same kill times. It's kind of like a sticks thing where it's like sticks mythic six for a while. It was like not getting really ranked correctly on like Warcraft logs because like every single guild was killing it at like the same point. So it was like it really didn't matter like the rankings or anything. So I feel like this would be another one of those fights that's like kind of the same thing. Although I'm sure they're better with like blood usage. They're just like more efficient probably. That's probably my issue. It's like even though I can kill it all in one hit, I just doing it poorly. Maybe if you kill ads as soon as they spawn, it spawns blood faster or something. I don't really know. I'm gonna get it right here though, don't so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Won't have to think about this raid ever again. Will will normal difficulty be the secret? Will 10-man normal difficulty be my secret for Blazing Drake? We will see. Moment of truth once again. It can't steal the can can't keep saying the same things for my other shorts I've done for these stupid mounts. Die again and again, Deathwing. I don't want to see it again. Blazing Drake right fucking here. Nope, never mind. 10 man screwed me, 100%. Bugged the loot table, not enough actual drop chances. I don't think I can do it on 25 man, huh? See if I can. A lot of these old raid lockouts are really funny the way they work. I kind of doubt I could do it on 25 as well. Loading. I see a maelstrom now, so I guess you can only do it on 10 or 25 per week. That's annoying. It's annoying if I potentially ruin my chances on this character, but I got... Funny thing about that is I do have lots and lots of characters. Looking at it is like, literally on this account alone, I have 56 apparently. Only 80 of them are 80, but the vast majority of them are like at least like 50 or 60, so they could run this level raid. I only have like 5 or 6 that are only like level 10, holding on to names and stuff. Go down the list, basically. Blazing Drake's the game, the name of the game today. Getting that mount today. I don't feel like doing anything else till I get it. Normal 25, man. This character's already got it. Definitely a 25 man this time. Swang Thanger got it going on. Swang Thanger knows what's up. The Swang Thanger in the flesh. The forbidden paladin that must never be played. For any particular reason, it's just I don't know. It's got a sweet name though. I love this name. Part of the reason why it's like my Twitch thing. It's funny. Sounds fun to say. I'm gonna drive by this boss, fucking blast that bitch. Oh. Wow, really? The Lightforge Draenei racial sucks. Supposed to like blast him for 2 mil, kill him in one shot, and I can just be moving on with my life. Hmm. Gotta go digging the right soda. Drive by this boss. Don't even think about him. I think it is it because I'm like riding out of range. That's lame. I want to drive by a boss now that I'm trying to do it. Don't even like look at him. So share my can opening with the stream. Not quite a real cold one. It is cold. Not a true cold one. I still got a few beers left over from yesterday. I'm like so disappointed. I drank like 5 beers and I didn't even get a buzz. uh, like that'd be good if I was at a bar and I was hanging out with people and I don't want to be, drunk. Like that would be like ideal. But here at home, where I'm just yapping to the stream, is like, come on, man, that sucks. Poker. Those things aren't supposed to be out yet in Cataclysm. Gonna die to my hammer, I bet. There we go. Drive by, except not really. Fang Thaner doesn't even have to look at the bosses and they die. I also just wish the RP would start. Just go. I always forget to talk to Thrall. I'm just waiting around for the drakes to spawn. Always a little disappointed. And I'm like, oh, right. You think because I've done like 10 Dragon Souls the last few days, you think I'd know better at this point, but apparently not. Not every single run. It was a good last run. At least Paladin has a few more ranged ability. Prop Pally at least has a few more range abilities than Demon Hunter has. Going around for the throw glaive for the dragon sucks. Just like doing it on a warrior back in the day. To like when heroic throw wasn't one shotting these things as a warrior, it's just like you're just sitting there. Throw axe, throw axe, throw axe, heroic throw. Slowly every 6 seconds. Although it's been kind of a while. When would that have been the case? Where it was like it was still probably needed a few throws. It'd be like what, Wad maybe? Maybe even missed. Doubt I was trying to solo this place and missed though. It must have been one. Not sure. Not sure off the top of the dome. Oh. I don't think I've besides Handmaiden, I don't think I've looted any repeat mounts yet. Trying to see if like I keep like opening the box, like kind of just like wanting to half see the experiment while being in there, even though I already have it. It'd just be like kind of funny. It would make me feel bad about the odds at the end of the run. If there's a 12B in the box right here, I feel like there would not be much chance of Blazing Drake later. Like it's like, oh, I already hit on the mount drop, so there's like no way it happens again right away. Normal on this fight really sucks. Very slow. Or like I wish they would just like make it so like Goriana's in range. You could just start hitting the boss. That'd be a nice change. Start smacking the boss right away instead of like having to deal with any of this. Again, it's just like one of those other things like I'd love for something fun and different they could have done for the event. Make running this old content a little bit easier, a little bit different. or I don't know. I admittedly like I feel like maybe what I might do is like maybe when I was at work today, it was kind of towards the end of my shift and it was getting boring and slow, so I was like basically just like on my phone watching YouTube. Watched Soul So Breezy's like YouTube video about like the collector's bounty. Like, is it good or bad? I'll do something like that. Like, take my impressions of this event and talk about it for a few minutes. Some more good YouTube content, you know. Maybe I shouldn't divulge all my secrets if that's the case. But it would just basically be a bunch of stuff like that. It's like it's a good event overall, but it could have been better, in my opinion. Good for mount collecting, bad for the actual kind of like gameplay and uh you know stuff, everything else in here. Having to do this fucking back again. I feel like I was just here a few minutes ago. Weird. Here I am gonna be for like 5 minutes. All right, Zoltarian. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I That's my only problem today is I got home from work and I was like, I'm gonna stream tonight, so I've not had any dinner yet. I might just like go do more toast again. Like I'll just take a 5 minute break and go grab some toast. Super easy, super fast. There's other stuff I could grab too while I'm up like that, but toast. Dinner of champions. What a dinner indeed. Pop this stuff as soon as my consecrate's gone, unless I can click it off. Excuse me. Bro, you're fucking kidding. This is why I try to always like target myself or anything else besides the amalgamation because I think my character just white hit killed the amalgamation there. Or this or maybe it's my this no, it's actually this stupid trinket I'm wearing. It fucking has a damage proc on it. Uh fucking this is gonna be a really painful spine of Deathwing. I'm gonna be here for an extra 3 minutes waiting for blood to spawn in. Stupid damage proc, man. But at least if I get the Blazing Drake from this run, it'll be worth it, right? Worth the worth the pain of doing a whole extra spine of Deathwing phase, basically, because I feel like I already feel like just jumping off and taking this trinket off because it keeps actually procking killing the blood. So unless I get like 9 right away, yeah. How many times does this thing actually hit? Killing every blood at this point. Procced 18 times? Bro. Please don't proc on the amalgamation. Please don't proc on the amalgamation. Be plenty of blood here. Hit anything else? Okay, good. We're still rolling. I don't have to unalive myself yet. In game, in game. I think there's enough blood on the ground, so I'm gonna try and just keep these little ones alive to hopefully soak up the damage proc. Can't believe I'm wearing a damage proc trinket. I didn't even think about it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, procced on the wrong guy, or the right guy, I guess. Okay, good, good, good. Just keep just enough bloods alive so they can absorb the proc damage. I'm gonna kill these bloods and then take my chances with the next spawn and get the guy up again. First by a world quest trinket doing the stupid assault and hollow fall. Like, oh, this trinket, I'm not doing anything else on this character. I may as well just use this MS trinket that just does stuff when you're in combat, and forgot it has a damage proc. Oh, come on. Every time I see it, I see the little shadow bolt fly out, I get a little worried. I'm pretty sure that was a 9-minute spine and deathwing kill. Fuck me. Dude. I'll look it up now that I'm curious, because this is definitely my last run I'm doing in here. I want to get the mount right here, not because I'm giving up. Cataclysm. Dragon Soul Spine of Deathwing rankings. You can kill it 4 minutes 30? What? How do you kill the boss that fast? Oh my god, their raid breakdown is hilarious. It's all arcane mages. Literally, this raid has 7 arcane mages, and It has 8. There's one at the bottom of the list. What in the world is going on in Kata? Why are there 8 arcane mages in our single raid? Is it that good for classic? Damn. I got the perfect way to kill Deathwing. I ain't even gonna freaking look at him. I do gotta make sure I'm targeting him. Ain't even looking at this fucking guy. Get blasted, bitch. You guys do not look at explosions. Light's judgment. Gonna secure me a blazing drake. $131. Lucky 131. Nope, don't play a cutscene. Hmm. Quite unlucky. Yeah, I guess we just do it again. You can tell I'm starting to kind of doom about this mount just a little bit because I'm like gonna instead of just hearthing out, I'm starting to like move these other characters that don't have anything else like better to do. Just moving them outside for next week potentially. We are in like the last half of the week, so there's not too many more. I have like if I really wanted to go absolutely nuclear on this place, I have like another 40 characters or whatever, right, to do this on, but I don't actually want to do this place that many more times. I have to run Dragon Soul 40 more times. It's not going to be not a good time for me, man. Going down the line. Characters I can definitely solo it. Sure, this character can. 53 should be more than enough, but I don't remember that character's gear. I don't. This does not feel like Cataclysm music to me. This is just Karazhan. That's all I hear. At least I'm thinking about Karazhan when I hear that music. I feel like even though it says Cataclysm OST complete, it's like this is like all music leading up to Cataclysm or something. The only real song that I think was like actually from Kata was the very first one. It's Trailblazer's still a thing. Uh, whatever the movement speed thing is. Like you get like a passive movement speed when you're out of combat. It's hard to fly while you're looking at talents. Over a windy way like this. This has to be the last character that's come down here. I don't want to fly down here again. Do a check right now, make sure I'm not using a damage proc trinket. I have a damage proc trinket. Let's take that off. Where my leveling trinkets, 2 stat stacks basically. Normal 25, man. Which rarity would tell me how many like temps I've done recently in a single mount? Trailblazer is the thing. Sweet. Someone else having the same problem as me. Got life binders again. Same problem. How do I beat Deathwing? Here's a true cool guys don't look at explosions character. Closer shot and then walk away. Jeez. There's a guy in general chat saying he doesn't know how to kill Spine to Deathwing. He's like, I've been on this fight for 20 minutes. Oof. Dude, fucking a lot of people in general chat after Blazing Drake. Stubborn motherfucker right there. Yeah, this character's better at the don't look at him while you kill him thing. Won't forget to talk to Thrall this time. Might give myself a little haste breaker and go do Sunwell. Now that I'm thinking about it, do it on this hunter while I'm logged in. See if I get lucky first try. Although I'd rather get lucky with Blazing Drake, but we'll, I'll take a Thor at all as a concession prize or whatever. Why not? I miss Serpent Sting. They made it like a passive or something, I think now. But when I was running around, yeah, passive now on melee attacks basically. When I was running around doing mop remixes, this was my mop remix character. I would just like after you have so many of the threads that you're just like that strong. That what I was just doing was like to kill stuff. I was just serpent stinging it basically, like literally fire and forget, just killing everything right, tagging it, and either it would die instantly or it would like die after like a tick or two of serpent sting. Which is like very convenient, like ranged button for a melee character. I have bomb. I have explosive shot. Kill command is kind of a range thing, but it requires my pet actually be able to run at the dragon, the mob I'm targeting. Over, over very quickly this time around. And my charges while I'm on this character for some T-Mog, even though the hunter set is not that good, but I do think that the mythic version isn't that bad though. Only problem is this character doesn't have mythic gear. The other hunter also doesn't have mythic gear, but start working on just getting some appearances anyway. I actually kind of think the colorings on that's pretty cool. I wouldn't use the helmet. The helmet looks really stupid, but everything else is like all right. They're just over there yapping, dude, all day. I got places to be. I got a giant dragon's back to be stuck on for 10 minutes. So, can you move it along a little, please? As I walk away from the guy to start this encounter. What I would not do for a gong. Here, just like spawn the guys in, please. I'm running this on normal because I cannot take another handmaiden being in the loot table. I'm doing it on normal. I only want the Blazing Drake. Trying to focus my odds. What doing this fight on normal does is just make it the ad spawns so slow. Yes. I just haven't really done the treasure goblins as much as I want to do. I'm sort of more so focused on mounts right now. My guildies and WoW just got Inarius' charger. Looks pretty cool. I've like gotten my bare minimum 10 chests done for the week or whatever for like all the freebie shards, but yeah, I haven't really done much beyond that. I was doing it uh Thursday night on my shaman for a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'm only getting one shard per box, so it's like it didn't feel all that worth it, especially. His last was set. Really excited. This is gonna be the last time I ever have to do Spine of Deathwing. I know it. Feel it. I feel it in this character's feet. Kill that blood on the pile. I don't want to kill him there. Remember, does the blood not get pulled off if you're stuck to the back? I feel like being lazy for a second and grabbing some water. Yeah, as soon as I know that the bloods don't get yoinked off, try. Yeah, I remember the blood's gonna get yoinked off. I was just like, I think the guys do if you get actually roll the boss. So AFK for a second. Deathwing's gonna be rolling around. Who doesn't like a raid boss you can AFK on? As he finishes his roll, I'll get back to it. Big old pile of bloods at the very least. And I don't know what other people do, but I always just kill those guys, so I just like I basically, even though I AFK'd this time around on the safe spot, I usually just like let the bloods pool up and then I kill them all on a big AoE. And I don't want the guy to accidentally like start swooping them up or anything, because like usually there might only be like one or two. Just want to like AoE once to kill every single blood. I just do it probably not the right way, but it's just like the way I've personally determined to be the best way to do this fight. Although I will like sometimes just be lazy and sit on a pile like that for a second. It's just been a minute since I've done it, so that's why I was like, I can't remember if the bloods get yanked off or not. Please let me leave. One in general chat. General chat being alive in these old raids is so funny. Been a little quieter today, but I remember when I was doing this Tuesday first thing, ICC was popping, bro. Target him. I'm very afraid to target him that early. I definitely like just the other day I killed the guy like one step away, too far away from the wall, so it didn't break the segment. So just like how the last time I did this a second ago, I had to do a whole extra segment basically. I had to do a whole extra segment then too. What happened in the last one is I accidentally had my damage trinket I was wearing on my paladin had a proc on it and freaking killed my guy up at 8 stacks. You mother, you stole my stacks. And my stupid shadowed essence trinket is just like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking pop that bitch. Why? Why of all the guys to have hit, you have to hit the one important guy that doesn't need to die yet? It's all good. Okay, that it almost. I didn't have to do a whole extra phase then, because this is definitely the last time I ever do Spine of Deathwing. Last time I ever do Madness of Deathwing. Cats do not like the platforms. Look at fucking Deathwing. Pop him with explosive shot and then not even look at this guy as he fucking explodes. Blazing Drake right here for me and little Beppis boy. This character earned me so many mounts during Mop Remix. How's another one? Blazing Drake. Summon the 132 attempts. Right here, right now. Nope. This is definitely the unluckiest mount by far for me with the event. Everything else I've gotten within like 5 to 10 tries, and I'm definitely above 10 now. 100% above 10 tries in here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do more Dragon Souls. I think I'm gonna go do a quick Sunwell though. I feel like changing it up for a minute. Get a chance at Thoradol. I got Death's Whisper, the legendary bow from Sylvanas, first try yesterday on my other hunter, so why not go try Thoradol? I kind of forgot it was there. Oh, I have to do the whole thing now. Again, I have to better than running Dragon Soul again for the fourth or fifth time in a row today. I also got to remember to do my time locking for the week. I didn't do the thing. I don't mind earning it 1 week at a time. Need to do the little logout thing. As I suppose I could just knock it out and not have to think about it again, but at the moment I'm not going to worry about it. It has been a minute since I've been in here. Mostly remember my way around. Or do you have to kill these crystals, don't you? I have no idea. I can't remember. It's not like I did this place back in the day. Did play BC, but I definitely didn't raid at all. I was in pure altaholic times, but not even like good altaholic times. I was I would level characters like level 20 or 30 or so, get bored playing them, and then I'd do a fresh one basically. Do a different class. It was a big kind of waste of my time as a kid, but hey, you know what? I had fun doing it. Bit sad though. A lot of good characters fell for no reason, got deleted for no good reason. Don't have to go into the shadow realm, kill the demon or something, or will he just die? There you go. And been a minute. This would be another raid, good example of like why can't the one actual dragon boss we spawned in already? Why can't we just skip the RP? Or at least just like let me have the door open already. You can't leave yet, right? I imagine all this RP was really good for is like letting people go like take a break right after you do trash or whatever. It's like okay, got the 2 minute RP going. Get up, stretch your legs, people, go do your thing. Get a lot of mog for doing this place at least. I don't think I've run. Uh, I really haven't run much BC content in a long time because I've been. I got. When did I get? The bird. What the fuck is it even called again? There's an achievement for it, right? Crazy. I was gonna say. Didn't get it all that long ago. I got back in Shadowlands. Looks like this also during Shadowlands. I got I got Raven Lord and Ash of Valar like 2 weeks apart. Damn, I was on a heater. I got Fiery Warhorse Reigns a few days before Raven Lord. Was on it. Now here I am again, technically on it once more, and it's been a while since the last mount. Been quite a while actually. That dragon. this man. Actually, this trash, I should not get off to kill it. I should just drag it with me. It's all very fast. It was worse that that's another thing that they could do for old raids. And honestly, new raids, why not just make the trash faster? Get a little more convenient to pull shit ahead. I just remembered I am playing a hunter. I also just feign death and get out of combat that way. I'm gonna have to pull those guys. Way. I was literally just trying to like multi-shot the mobs. I'm definitely playing the wrong spec for that. Also like a wave fight or something I have to like sit around for, or no? Couldn't remember. Been a minute. Would have been too good to be true to get through it all first try. First try with the event. I've tried it a few times before. Just one of those things that's like never really been like a huge priority for me because it's, hunter loot basically. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's been hunter loot over the years I've wanted, right? But it's like, I don't know. I mainly play warriors and shit. It's like, what do I need a bow for? 90% of my time playing WoW. 95% of my time playing WoW. Been a minute since I've really played a hunter. Could be possible maybe next year. Who knows? Anything's on the table. All right. Sadly, I think I'm back to Dragon Soul. I'll just do it on this character as well. Should be more than good enough for Dragon Soul. This is like my so during WoD of all expansions, I was really interested in like what the differences were between like Alliance and Horde because it was like very much different starting zones and stuff. So like I was still hard driven by my love of the lore during WoD. So I was playing like a bunch of uh both Horde and Alliance characters. Now I didn't really play this character a bunch, but this was still like my main Alliance paladin. Uh, my one warrior Treggyz W is like my it was like my main alliance character. So that's why this character like has like a weird name. It's like it was just like a randomized name. I'm off to Dragon Soul. This character's got like sort of a speed set on, sort of. Not a great one. Just enough to get 25%. I need to fix my talents. I'll do that during one of the boss RP. Quite a lot in this raid. Check I'm also on normal. Double check I'm on 25 man, because if I loot another handmaiden, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I'm depriving the game of making that chance for me. Go normal. Even if it turns out like I'm like having the chance to get Blazing Drake, as long as I don't have a chance to get Handmaiden again, I'll be happy. I already hit one during this event, and I've hit a few others before. Now, admittedly, this character might not one-shot the bosses. We'll see in a second here. At least not until I fix my talents. Yeah, I could actually kind of like do a half a rotation, a third of a rotation as far as like red's concerned. There's got like the baller speed trinket. Fucking zoom. Oh wait, maybe not. They killed it. Get 2% from that? Oh, they did kill it. It used to be 25% speed or something. Now it's only 25 flat speed. Blizzard ruined so much good speed gear. Log in this character's bags because it was like sitting around waiting for account wide shit to be unlocked. That one's good for this character. Or Paladin talents off the top of my head. Even though I have like builds over here, they actually does sort of fill up. I'll just roll that then. Usually on my other leveling characters, like these don't work. You can't actually spend all the points. Like this is like a max level build or whatever, right? So it's like usually it doesn't let you do that. Yeah, just in case you don't know what this add-on is, it's a talent loadout X. And it's really convenient if you play multiple of the same character. You can literally get the same talent pages between classes. It isn't locked to just one character. Kind of nice for that if you happen to play multiple of the same guy. Although who would do that? Do such weird things. Not have divine storm. Oh, I just don't have enough holy power. Right. I crusade. That's weird. I guess I can't really take like the 30-second thing or whatever. Which I mean, do Wake of Ashes. It just wings for you. I don't have enough talent points for that on this character. Oh. Definitely going to be the last Spine of Death we have to do this time. 100%. Apologies for yawning. Long day at work. Not really that long. Just no, you know what actually what happened is I ended up streaming like all day yesterday and I forgot that I needed to do my laundry and I only realized last night at like fucking 2 a.m. And the only reason that's a problem is because I had my work clothes in there. I was like, oh fuck. So I ended up being up to like 3:30 doing fucking laundry, man. Sucks. I've been good about it like the last like fucking month. Not like forgetting to do my laundry when I have stuff in there like that, but it's just yesterday was the day this week. I've been my mind is just broken from running Dragon Soul for the dozenth time, you know? Everything else. Everything else hasn't been that bad because at least I feel like I've got them out relatively quickly. Like Gmod was another like kind of tricky one for me because I'd run every single Desire lore version because you can do that right at least on multiple on one character, multiple difficulties, get multiple chances at the mount. It's the newer raids are just better that way. If I like I would do a heroic dragon soul if it was actually like worth it, like if it was a separate lockout, if it wasn't just like one lumped up together thing. But like the fact that it's just like one single lockout for doing dragon soul on any version kind of sucks. So or at least I'm pretty sure it works that way. You can't. I definitely tested it a second ago. One of my other characters, you can't change it if you're on the wrong like player size. It'll like still lock you in, but you can't like as far as I'm aware, you can't also just swap difficulties and try again. Although I haven't tested it in a while, but again, I also don't want to see Handmaiden. A lot of that thing, too many of that thing. Excuse me. At least this might be a good fall asleep content for somebody someday. Maybe. I always keep checking to see if 12B is in there. I already have it, but I find it a little funny if I load another one of those while I'm at it. Want to get rid of it. It having the unlucky tag by it is just like staring me in the face, you know? Getting the stink eye from an add-on. Oh, I see. 132 tries. Waiting for the RP to happen and it didn't start. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get the mount right here so I don't have to worry about like doing better next run. Normal is so slow. At least I can do that. Get it all in one button press. All the Drakes, at least. Oh, I missed the first one. Vinehammer wasn't smart enough to cleave to it. It was too far. Oh no, the sapper's getting through. What a shame. I forgot about that guy. At least the boat health isn't a real thing anymore. I raided back in these days. I was a LFR hero. All for all that that was worth, you know. uh, or Captain Swayze and Keanu Reeves. They take a tentacle for the team. like being lazy again after last pull, where it was like, oh, it's kind of nice to have like all the blood here already. I'll grab some water. What I could almost do is just like go get my dinner in one of these Deathwing Spina Deathwing attempts. Yeah, I've been fighting this boss for 20 minutes while I made something. Made some toast. I won't take 20 minutes to make toast, but you know what I mean. Roll right once or twice. Call it good on the bloods after that. I feel like this fight should be really cool, but it just isn't. It's not anymore. Like the first time you hear about it, first time you do it is like maybe, but it's like the actual application of it or whatever is just like would be desired. At least in my opinion. Don't suck up my blood. Be lazy. And the name of the character is Ari Lazy. Ari Reseglia or something. Full on randomized name from back in the day. Old character, but old enough. Them to have on this character. That's the wrong one for that. Only 2 days, so yeah, it's very, very little time put into this guy. I think they keep like updating the saved instances. It does all the little fun fiddly things. I guess this is old. This is dark moon music, isn't it? I was like, pretty sure I used this in a video recently. I think I used this for my Styx intro. I think. I was like, huh. Bad idea. Should probably already have enough bloods. Nice. This is my shittiest paladin. Actually, did it kind of faster than I think most of my other characters. Then again, I didn't get trolled by a damage proc trinket. I'm about to say I might have a damage proc trinket on this character, but I couldn't remember what this thing actually did. Little Legion baby character this one was. Or at least I thought like last time I was playing it, so it has like a bunch of speed gear kind of aimed at that time, like BFA. When I like got it kitted up, I have like all the speed gems and stuff that they added in. I wish they would put the speed gems back to being percent, man. They were so good. But the problem was, I think like this one right here, I think this was still like giving 5% speed, and it meant like for current gear as well. Although, in my opinion, I think if players want to have like 5% speed at the cost of like a gem slot, basically, for damage, like they do have one with the blasphemite, but it's like it's only you can only get like up to what 6% or something with like multiple different gems, or I guess 8% every single kind of gem. So it ain't like all that much, but like especially if you do the little gem color where you have every single variation, which like I do that for like my DK. No, I didn't one shot the tentacle. I forgot. Bad character, but bad character needs to hit multiple abilities to kill stuff. I mean, it has the best odds at getting them out. I worked for it the hardest on this guy. What are we up to? Pull count. Save me, Ari Zyla. We hit it big on 133. 133, hit it big. Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there, Beck. I'm on like I don't know how many Dragon Souls I've done. I'm definitely like up to like a dozen or so at least. Dragon Souls. I only need one freaking mount, man. All I need. This one is definitely being the pain in my side because I have to do Spine of Deathwing again. And I'm starting to doom about my actual odds, so I keep running my characters outside to log them out outside the raid, just in case I don't get it by the end of the week. Two characters ready and raring to go into Dragon Soul again. Just did it on that hunter. Ronaldo. Maybe Bernaldo will save me. I think when I made this character, I was it? Oh yeah, look at how long it's. So this character's parked here at Shaw. I got Shaw fucking like I got Shaw like back when I started streaming. So I got it on stream. Oh, it's been a hot minute for this character. He's been waiting. He's well cooked at this point. Ronaldo. Really sorrowful. This isn't a hunter for a tears Toradol chance. I was like, I can't even remember what the name of the bow was called. All right, I got a few hunters. I kind of forgot I basically have like 4 or 5 of every single class. I've been playing for a while, so I learned to stop deleting my alts once I was bored with them. I just decided to keep them waiting around. Doesn't even sound like WoW music, but it's just like probably like a really off the beaten path soundtrack for some place. Give me a talent page. Hey, I'm happy that's working. My bar's not completely ass. I will take that. I think everything's mostly fine. Definitely playable. I don't know how many more Dragon Souls I got left in me tonight. The feeling, the luck, the luck is leaving my body. It's like my enthusiasm to do Spine of Deathwing again. Might be time to deploy the secret weapon. Good old alcohol. It solves everything. Are my pets? Oh, these pets reference my old hunter's name, the OG, the Eliathlin, or whatever. Ellie the Lin. There we go. I kind of miss that name, but I think that is kind of like not a bad name, and it's very, very like lore sounding. I was definitely in a phase when I was like naming a bunch of my characters initially, but I like my various like Treggyz flavored names nowadays. One or two of them could be a little bit better. I kind of like what like my DK has, just Treggyz. I wish I could do that with more of my characters, but some of the letters are to just like swap out just the first letter is a little more awkward for some of the things like thinking about paladin or priest. It's like Treggyz is named Treggyz because it is just a DK Treggyz, so I changed the T to a D. But if you think about other letters, do I actually want a character called Preggyz? Is like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe if it could be like Volturian or something. Or a panda. Oh, dude, if it was a panda, like I'd do that in a heartbeat. Panda paladin named Preggyz. No shame, no hesitation at that point. Give it to me, Blizzard. Although I would be sad about pink Treggies. I do also like pink Treggies. The very first. And I feign death. Ooh. Look at this guy fucking blasting these slimes. Ronaldo is on the hunt. First time in a long time. 2 years his character's been waiting. at least. Actually, maybe not two full years. I guess the last time I actually logged into this character would have been when I went and tallied up my play time across all my characters. So it's been like a year and 3 months. I did that right. Really just opened the notepad. I still kept like the date on it. That's just I don't know if anyone else, how many people know about it, but apparently Martech shared this with me, where you fly up to the top, they're doing their RP, you take the portal, you go back down, and then as soon as you get up here, the other portal's already active. So I think you skip like a minute RP or so. Not sure how long it actually goes, but just pops up and they shut their yap holes. Hunter is quite good for clearing old content. Just give me a multi shot. Forget about them. Explosive shot, run away. Look the other way. I don't think I have a better looking bow for this set. Blizzard added in a few sets that like, or they added in a few weapons, excuse me, that like look good with the Dark Iron set. There's like an axe, a shield, and a one-handed axe, or something, or a two-handed mace, excuse me. But they didn't add in a bow. It's a shame because it's a really cool set, but there's like, I remember right looking through everything. There's just nothing that fits, unless like there's something new that I just haven't seen yet. Isn't there like a weird hype bow? I think I only just looted it the other day. Like an older Mog. Oh, it's the wrong color. I kind of would be okay with that if it was right color. God, everything looks so bad with the graphic settings because of my raid settings right now. Let's start this RP right. Oh my god, I thought I started it. I was just like wasting time letting the dragon spawn and turns out they're not even spawning in. That one would be cool. Old Bloom Flame Shot. Maybe not the right aesthetic, but it's still like right colors. Bloom Flame Shot. That looks like it's like a PvP bow or something. Yeah. Ugh, it looks like it's an open world war mode thing. Ugh, might not be getting that anytime soon. This is the one I was thinking about. I just got this the other day. I need to be level 70 to use it, even though it's a really old appearance. Really just looked at the other version of it, right? This character's so cool. He fucking killed those dragons and he just ran away. Fastest, fastest trash segment so far. 4 dragons and they pissed off. Hell yeah. Uranus on the fucking on the case. So happy that this guy is gonna free me from running Dragon Soul ever again. It's gonna be great. Last time I ever do Spine of Deathwing. I'm on heroic. Ooh. Handmaiden chance. You. I forgot. Change it. Here, you know what? Since I'm playing Bernaldo, I'll have one of my leftover 4th of July beers. Why not? You're not all ready to be done with this place forever. Just like me. Gonna hit big. He's doing this on Rug. It is a lot faster. As long as I actually shoot the Drakes right. You're like done with this fight in a minute. And normal though, it's like a full 45 seconds between the ad spawns or something, so you're like doing it for 2 minutes or something. This track's it's gonna fit Spine of Deathwing. Getting hyped. I got him dropping in fucking live action shot Bernaldo on the case. Can't believe it. Back again. Yeah, just kill the guy off. Do what I do. think I'll finish my beer before the end of this fight. I I decide to do this the wrong way after looking at 4.5 minute kill times on Cataclysm Classic. What's up, Moo Man? Like it's been a minute since you've been hanging out. Maybe I'm just misremembering. My brain's going after doing all these mount runs. Uh, doing Spine of Deathwing on my like 14th, 15th character or something this week. Letting the blood pool up. I have to keep rocking Deathwing back and forth, or else he's gonna roll my happy little ass off his back. You know, I could sit in AFK on little blood spots, but that ain't fun unless I feel like AFKing. Heal the bloods, spawn the guy, get him up to 9 stacks, kill him on the wall, rinse and repeat until you feel like unaliving yourself from doing this fight so many times in game. Probably already have 9 bloods down. I'll try my luck. Try my luck in my counting skills, which everyone knows are really good. Wow. Really good GUD indeed. I guess actually you know what the reason why? It's because I've been doing normal last few runs. I'm betting there's just way more ad spawns on heroic, just like the other boss. So I'm not used to it being a little bit faster because I've been doing it on normal last few runs. I probably didn't even have to worry about killing that last guy. I could have just left him up. Yep. And it's one of those things where it's hard to say like what's the right answer. Chance of doing this raid and pulling another handmaiden, which I don't want to see in the box, or do it on normal but just be like massively inconvenienced by the extra time you have to do per boss. It's just so slow. I hate that these tentacles are like broken on the pole. It takes them like a full minute to spawn in. Oh, please die to the bleed. Uh, did I kill that one? Diving back and forth. Fucking Bjornaldo's gonna shoot him and fucking not look at the boss as he explodes. Although it's again it's heroic. I don't know what actually happens on heroic again. Right, so I fucked up. I'm on heroic difficulty accidentally. There's a chance of a handmaiden in this draw. I've already pulled a handmaiden during the event. I earned years ago, so I don't want to see another. I want to see a blazing drake in this big old hunk of junk. Lucky 134 right here, blazing drake. Blazing drake? Nope. Son of a dude. This mount is a fucking piece of shit. I still have many characters, but I don't feel like doing many Dragon Souls, you know? I just want to hit it already. At least it could have been worse if there had been a handmaiden in there. It would have felt worse. It's like there's like the mount for the day or whatever, but it's the wrong fucking mount. We move on to the next one. We do it again. 41. This might be like my lowest level character, besides like unleveled characters down here, basically. This character already ran it. I don't think I've actually gotten on this character yet this week. I've done my characters in a poor order, so now I'm like second guessing which characters have run content or not. The only surefire thing I could tell is like the characters that have gear update definitely have not been logged into yet or haven't run any content. This character at least is one of my speed characters. So he'll run through Dragon Souls so fast, he's gonna outrun the RP. I'm also at yeah, I think this character's good. I'm at Storm Peaks, which I shouldn't be at anymore because I hit Mimron's head Tuesday, so I'm definitely good. Hit Mimron's head Tuesday, got Invincible Thursday. So ICC or Wrath content is mostly done. Just have to go get just the mammoth from Bolt of Arkham, which I like haven't even I tried to run into it on my rogue, but it was alliance controlled, so I couldn't do it. Look how fast I am, 150% move speed. Got that wide swagger. Then troll walk. Yeah, if you're doing this event right now and you're like running through ICC and you're like, man, this place is so fucking big. There's so much running around. My like quick tip on like characters to play, if you're like just like I'm gonna just level a fresh character to like run a little bit faster. Uh Picking a Zandalari troll, what you can do is that Desire Lord, you can pick like your Loa spirit passive, whatever, and you can get a flat 5% movement speed at all times. Like there's 5% there. You got another 10% minor speed increase on your boots. So that's an easy, free 15% without like including class stuff. Depending on what class you play, you can get like even faster. Druids, I think, are the best. Rogues are really good. Warriors are decently good. There's like you just have to double check your talents, make sure you don't have like stuff like this where long as you're using one-handed weapons, you get 5% more movement speed, 4% more movement speed down here, stuff like that. 5% more movement speed up here. Like you just got like you gotta like look for gear like that. Talents and gear. I also walked right into all those guys. Then you could also like get other speed items. Like everyone is like, oh, Azurite gear, fucking dog shit at this point. Some of it isn't so dog shit because you can get Azurite gear with Long Strider on it, and this is another 8% movement speed. Depending on the piece, you just need to get these Long Striders on your gear, which like you can like the gear has like guaranteed powers on it, so you just have to look up which like raid drops your set or whatever. You can also do like the speed gems, which I was ranting about a few minutes ago. Used to be much better. And they killed them. You also get like all these like shadow, like this is like really niche, and I wouldn't really worry about it at this point. But you can also do this like Shadowlands crafted gear. It's like the first form of embellished gear, but you can do speed on guaranteed speed on every single piece, basically. And like back during Shadowlands, this character was fucking zipping around. This guy was a real fucking. He just like dead sprint all times. He was like 180 movement speed. I think was not that bad for a warrior. But I accidentally leveled the speed stat, got squished. The flat speed increase got squished. My rune blade used to give 10% movement speed, and now it's only 7 flat. They killed my boy. Character's still pretty good for like running around quickly, but there is not that much content anymore that I need to run around quickly inside of. Half of the worst raids are already cleared on that count, and I'm on heroic again. I just saw. Oh well, change it up for a few runs. Get more chances on heroic at least because the bosses are faster. They spawn their ads in more quickly. Go to the life hack again. Apparently, if you take the Drake to go up to the top of the tower in Dragon Soul, as soon as you're at the top, you can just take the portal back down. Seems a little counterintuitive, but apparently it skips like half the RP. These guys sit and fucking yap for forever. So you can avoid some text lines, may as well do it, because the portal will just be open to the next area. I just can't remember how much she actually skipped. Martek told me about this when I was doing this the other day. Like, oh, I didn't know about that. Like, but I can't really tell how much RP, how much time it actually like buys you back. I guess it helps a little bit, or at least like maybe it feels a little bit better, even though you're just like doing the dragon ride multiple times. Warrior is the best for running old content because you just press whirlwind. At least Fury Warrior, just press whirlwind and everything dies. Think about it. Best button. characters zipping around. Maybe bonus movement speed in here. Or is it maybe just like one of their auras or something gives me more movement speed? Because I was definitely only at 150 before. Won't complain. Being fast. As much as it matters when I'm stuck to this platform. Oh, the other okay. Just remember the other reason this character is in Storm Peaks, even though probably the worst server to do it on, because considering the character's on Area 52, but he was in Storm Peaks for time loss proto Drake reasons. Although I have better characters on different servers that are more likely to be dead servers, so I can maybe get have a higher chance of maybe just like finding the dead shard with no one else on it and potentially a very alive time loss proto Drake because kind of always wanted that mount, of course, but it's just that mount is like a literal time sink. Like if you really want it, you have to be prepared to like camp it for like 30 hours straight, which is it's kind of hard to do. Like I could do it with my schedule during the middle of the week when I'm like not really doing anything, especially if I'm not worrying about like raid. Just got to be like downtime. Evade might be done raiding sometime soon, so like if like I really wanted to try for that too at some point during this month, it'd have to be like next week or like 2 weeks from now, excuse me, Wednesday night into Thursday/Friday potentially even. You know, you can also just get lucky and find it right away, or you get unlucky and you find the other dragon like shares a spawn timer with it. I found that guy like 2 or 3 times when I've done it a little bit here and there. I never say I've like camped time lost project to earn it, but I have spent like a couple hours there. I don't need experiment 12B. I just like scanning it, seeing if I got it or not. That guy? Where did I get that guy? Looking at it. If it's even on here, I don't think it's on this list. I got it not too long ago. Dragonflight or Shadowlands. Character's pretty fast. Not the fastest, but pretty good. And not that it matters. This character was like born and bred to roam the halls of ICC in Old War. And sadly his mount that he would have farmed from those places was stolen this week from multiple different characters, but still use it for some places. I never remember this guy used to have like such a big shield from like getting healed by the dragon. Maybe it broke recently. Maybe I'm just like misremembering now that I've done like a bunch of normal Blackhorn where he just dies instantly as soon as he falls. Oh fuck me. Okay. Saved. I was ready that time. I did that on my other warrior. Too fast for my own good. Dude, if I hit the I hit Blazing Drake on the run where I save myself from accidentally almost killing myself on spine. That'd be good. That'd be real good. Looking at heroic rankings, maybe just heroic is just that fast. Like I do feel like you get more blood spawns or something. They like get double charges from collecting the blood. I should probably let one of those guys live. There's a little pile there. I kept the guys alive again. I, mean, I guess again I've burned normal into my mind at this point. Too many runs in a row of normal. Spite is a lot faster on heroic. That's maybe the main trade-off. I want to get that handmaiden, you know? Get the handmaiden, it's gonna be shitty. What this character do now that he's awakened and ready to run. Archivon. Legion. Legion might be a little up there, I'm not sure. Definitely don't think he can do Shadowlands. I think Shadowlands might be literally like equal level content to this guy. I could probably do. I could go do quick Nyalotha maybe to change it up again. These things, like, they take so long to spawn in now. Blizzard broke something relatively recently because I feel like that was not the case last time I was doing Dragon Soul runs where the tentacles aren't just like instantly there. They're intargetable. How fast I am. Little Gamma was going to save me right here from Blazing Drake. 135 attempts. Right here, right now. Cutscene cut me off. Think I got it, because rarity pops up a special window when you get it, so. Ah, sad. Another Spine of Deathwing in my future. Go change it up, quick little Legion adventure. I think this character can go right to Karazhan, basically. If I remember right. Im said, did you get it? Rat sand. I'll drink to that. Yeah, Ulduar is like one of those especially long raids where it's like as soon as you get it and you're free, it's just like, man, I'm happy I never have to come back to this place. Yeah. Although for me, although I got Mimron's head and I got Invincible, so it's like in my mind, I'm like, I don't ever have to go back to those places ever again. The only issue with that is I still need to go get Shadowmourne, and I still need to go get the hammer, the healer hammer, or whatever. I just never finished either of those. I think the hammer is literally just collect the shards or whatever, and then you get it, as far as I'm aware. Been been really slacking on just doing the blood infusion for Shadowmourne. Yeah, Gratzand. I've been trying mainly tonight to get Blazing Drake. Oh fuck yeah, this character does have the skip right to Karazhan basically. Trying to get Blazing Drake as my like main priority tonight. Although I've been like breaking it up here and there. I did like a quick like Sunwell and stuff. I'm gonna go do a quick Karazhan chance at midnight on this character. Yeah. After you've run Dragon Soul like 6 times in a row, 7 times in a row, I don't know how many characters done today already. Yeah, it does indeed kind of blow. I've been doing that for the most part, but because like I've kind of been like knocking the mounts out, I'm kind of like trying to like pinpoint, you know, focus on a single mount at a time because I only have a few left to do. Like I'm down to 4 or 5 mounts total I could farm from this event. They made that so much more unreliable. Just to be able to like leap from like the bottom, like the entrance of that room up to the top there, and leave your Mythic Plus group in the dust. It was especially great as a prot where you're like, you just like fuck, you're going to town on the trash already as your group is just barely leaving the spawn. Yeah, I'm just kind of at that point where I'm like definitely focusing on like more mounts or like focusing on one mount. I feel like it worked for me the other yesterday with Gmod. I just literally sat and did Battle of Dazar'alor over and over and over again, and it worked out. Like my not quickly, it was like my fourth or fifth character of like because at least BFA content is like so modern that you can do the same raid multiple times on different difficulties. That's the thing that like really blows about doing some of the older raids, man. Is like like if I could do Dragon Soul back to back, like heroic and normal, I'd probably like it a little bit more because I like having to swap characters kind of sucks. You only get one tap per character, and then you got your chance for the week. And I'm not worried too much about Legion stuff because we're gonna get Legion remix at some point. So I'm kind of like any of these Legion mounts. I'm like I could still try to get them, but if I don't get them, it's not a big deal because I'm more than likely just to be able to buy them and however long. Still like to loot midnight and stuff. This has like been the longest dungeon mount of all time that's eluded me for like content like a dungeon that I ran that I was like playing the game for as it was like super happening. Like I missed like the stone core mounts and other ones that like were earlier on that I wasn't playing the game as hardcore for. But like I was all in on Legion and I did like so many Karazhans trying to get midnight. Even when they like relaunched it for not Dragonflight, Shadowlands. Spent a fair amount of time in the new Karazhan. I know I got my regular Karazhan. Hit my block. I know I got my regular one 6 years ago. Or actually, no, never mind. 5 years ago, I misread. Horses, man, they're all the same. All the horse mounts, every single one of them, they're the exact same. Right. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. Right here. No. Stupid hoof plate. This is the worst relic, and this is the worst item in the game because it always gives you like a weird amount of hope because it looks like it could be a mount icon, and it's just a relic every single time. Every time, man. Um, this is gonna run real fast in this guy. Quick night hold. Change it up. Quick little change up. Wait. I say I'm doing night hold. Why am I going back to the Orgrimmar portal? I'm right here. Actually, shit, don't I even have the Cortis? Actually, I might not have it on this character. He's not capped, so I might have. Were we able to earn the Court of Stars portal, or am I like misremembering that? I don't think they did it for that season. I don't think you could do 20s to get the portal that season, or at least if you were able to, I just forgot. Or again, this character isn't level 80, so he can't actually use the dungeon portals. But you have Court of Stars, so I probably have Court of Search too then. Low level characters though can't zip around like that. Sadly, that'd be so fucking sick. Because I don't have a ton of capped characters. I do have 20. My saved instance told me I have 20 level 80 characters, but and I have a lot of characters in general. Like including my other account, I probably have like 80 some odd characters. So I have like a lot of chances if I really wanted to do something. But not a whole lot of them are capped. It's only the 20. Which it probably sounds like a lot to some people. It's like, why do you have 20 capped characters? The reason why I have 20 capped characters nowadays is because I like doing the I like collecting the armor sets from like the current season. And like what you do if you main a warrior, for instance, no bias, you play a warrior. Let's say you want every single variation of the armor set for the tier. What you do with a second warrior, you level it up to cap. You have your charges right away. Like I literally already have the charges on this character, even though it's not 80. Uh, you get yourself some veteran gear. Excuse me. And then you'll twist it in the catalyst, get your appearance for the veteran level. You go upgrade it, and then you get your appearance for the champion level, and you get your sets, your entire sets for your class really quickly. God damn that Ras that looks cool on this character. God damn, I gotta go change that. Fuck the blood troll mog. You could like just use little level characters and get yourself some nice sets like that. Both of these were done with I had two warriors I capped out. I wanted it pretty quickly. Hmm. Sure. Look at these stupid things. The old remade Wrath set, and I got nunchucks. I forgot I forgot these were in the table last month. Was it last month? It might have been the month before that. This character is kind of it is over leveled for this content, but it's like still like not perfectly over leveled for the content. The guys are level 47, so I'm only like 10 levels, 13 levels ahead. The raid bosses. Because I struggled when I did this on my little rogue on Tuesday. I struggled killing the trash in here. It just would not die. They were like buffing each other. Remember the boss is dying relatively fast, except for Gul'dan. Uh, yeah, it was slow. I got another Convergence of Fates. Every single time I've killed oh, I just realized it's not mythic. Awkward. I'm doing this for no reason. I'll just kill Gul'dan on heroic then. I already have the non-mythic mount. Get running the older raids. You always forget that it's like, oh, mythic wasn't a thing yet. I gotta change these. They're too stupid. Uh, quite right. Not quite right. Oh, if only there was like an orange sword. There is this sword, but it's like I was hoping one of these like orange lightsaber ones. This, this is like the remade lightsaber. Hmm. I know what you're thinking. Gul'dan's ready to fight. Why are you wasting time transmugging a character you won't play again for however many months? Because it matters, but it's also not keybind. The buttons aren't keybound on this character. Got a Turok, so he has a mini phase to start. Ugh. Wait for this guy to die before I could do anything. Or is it okay? It's this next guy. I was like, there might be three spawns actually. He's gonna die in a second. Oh, maybe not. He just dies right away. Oh, what a shame. There's no mount on there because I can't load a mount on this difficulty. Not a relevant one, at least. I fall to get to the teleporter. Ooh. I don't think I can do that. Not on this character. Damn, whatever. I'll just jump down to the very start. Unless I'm stuck in the fountain. I forgot you can get stuck in the fountain. Yeah. It's been a minute. Got to go all the way back to Ulduar. Basically, I may as well do a different character. May as well go back to Dragon Soul. Go back to prison. I know, Raven. It said looking at me from before. I forgot. I haven't done Nighthold. I haven't done Nighthold spam in like 2 years, right? So I forgot that the fountain is like you could fall into it and just get stuck there if you were planning on like running outside and going again. All right. This character should be unsaved from stuff. Another one of my little speed characters. Another. This was like my original auction house character when I was like working on Brutosaur Gold BFA. This character's helped me out with a fair little chunk of cash over the years. Raven, you're gonna make this so hard. Normal this time. Got my cat on my desk. You don't see her tail. Camera. Don't bite my pens. Those are my pens. Don't bite them. I don't mind you sitting on my desk like this, cat. But if you're going after my stuff, it'll work out long term. Now she's lying down. Now she's cool. I still remember when my original goal with like the all the allied races, I was gonna level every single one for the sake of the heritage armor as warrior. Then I got a little bored after like the fourth or fifth one. And I was also like, I kind of want other characters to get like different transmog and raids. I had way too many plate characters, plate warriors, you know. Although nowadays it doesn't matter, which is like such an awesome change. And with this event and everything too, you can really fast track like a transmog set. If there is something from an old raid that like interests you, you can just run it on all your characters. Get like a dozen drops if there's like a rare piece or something. Just refuse to drop. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. I thought I had every single like ICC 25 appearance, but like because I don't always run it on different classes, I still had like two or three random pieces that I like only just learned this week. You lie back down. You were really good lying down. Yeah. Trying to eat my pens. I don't want to buy new pens, so full menace. Warrior's the best for running old content. Just whirlwind, no problem. Yeah, I hope if anyone's watching to help themselves out with their farms or anything, I hope you get lucky with your next farm or your current one. If you're stuck on one like me. Done more Dragon Souls than I care for, considering Spine of Deathwing exist. Doing a few other random, like I've been on primarily only Dragon Soul today. Done a few other places just to break up the monotony of running Dragon Soul multiple times in a row. But I feel like if I keep on it, I'm gonna get it real soon here. I got to, right? But hey, at least even if you're getting unlucky this first few days, first week, there is still a whole month, and you could like drastic measures. You could level new characters to get like more chances in these raids. It is time walking for the next few weeks, so you could just like fast track level a character with time walking and then go run all the old content you want. Like any fresh level 80 can run everything that they like increase the drop chance of, so no problem. Yeah, ICC is a shitty one to be stuck in. I saw to do like 4 or 5 ICCs. You go back in my VODs and see because I did every like I've only done I did like a Dragon Soul. I did a few Gmod runs on stream, or not. I did a few of those off stream. Excuse me. Those are the only runs I've done for all this content that hasn't been streamed. So basically, you can see my entire runs on my channel. Yeah, I'm really happy. In case you haven't run it yet, Vec, or I don't know if it's a problem yet. If you need Nyalotha Allseer, at least like for Nyalotha, the raid skip is like account wide as long as you did it on Mythic once on one of your characters. Like for me, that's pretty sick because that was a raid that was like a real ball like to like re-clear again on a new character trying to get the skip. So if it's just account wide in general now, you could run that thing on every single character, and you don't have to do. You just literally do the first 3, which does suck having to run around do the, just the first room. But after that, you just go right to Fury of N'Zoth, and then N'Zoth himself. Not too bad if you need to get Nyalotha Allseer. Another one I need to work on getting some attempts on. So few though, just because getting that skip was like the main pain point of like doing that raid, in my opinion. Like doing a Nyalotha run, even now, a full Mythic Nyalotha run takes like what, like 40 minutes, 45 minutes? Just so much running. You can mount up in like the main area where you're like choosing the wing you're going to, but other than that, you're running the entire way. The other thing I need to worry about, not really worry about. I need to do Dastardly duos. I've been like skipping the last few weeks of Dastardly duos. There's kind of a lot and not a lot to do in WoW right now. It's like it's weird that it's like both at the same time. It's Schrodinger's WoW season. There's a lot if you want to do a lot, and there's nothing to do if you don't want to do anything. Only wanted to raid and Mythic Plus. Yeah. And there's also the Hellcaller, the goblins. But at least that's like technically to get like done for the week. You're done very quickly doing goblins. If you want the mount from the goblins, the new one, that's a bit of a different story. You just have to keep doing goblins over and over again. I got to level lock for this character. Hopefully I don't level it from anything. I don't want to level this character because usually character's not like my most developed speed character. But like for any old speed characters, like if you level up the speed, like even the raw speed stat, it becomes it like massively gets devalued at like certain levels. Even if there isn't all that much content I want to like run this guy around in anymore. Still, I'd rather keep the character speedy if I could help it, and I'm like Whenever you do the gear update for characters, it like resets your level lockedness. Seems. This fucking guy. Hey, look. Hopefully, no one needs a 12B. I just looted one technically. Woo! I don't need it though. I already got it a few years ago. So I've gotten a handmaiden and I gotten a 12B. No blazing Drake. Sorry, Beck. I got a mount, but the sad thing is I already have that one, so it's not very exciting. It's like a joke. So I'm looking for Blazing Drake, so I already feel like my run on this character is like just like I may as well stop because like this character isn't. There's no way the character loots two mounts in a row, right? Just got 12B from two bosses behind the boss I actually want the mount from. You have a Blazing Drake in one of your vaults. Nice. Yeah, the hand like that's my first repeat 12B. I've gotten handmade in the drop a few times. The other it's the heroic only mount from this place. From the end boss. But Blazing Drake has been the real asshole that I really want it to drop because it's also the last Drake I need for the this thing, which is like why my title of the stream is what it is. This is a normal run right now, yeah. I've looted too many handmaidens. It sucks though, because normal is a lot slower for this boss and spine, but there's also no chance of getting a handmaiden in your in a boss drop, so balance that what you want, I suppose. Nice. Grats 10 years ago. It sucks to notice how long it's been since his content was launched. I was in high school when Cataclysm came out. Cataclysm and Mop. Mop was the first expansion I bought myself. Everyone since then. Yeah, you could go right to Jaina. It's like one of the rare Blizzard W's they've done of like adding in a raid skip right to the end. They've done it for that, and they did it for Siege of Orgrimmar. You can go right to Garrosh. Which like I imagine this month, even if you I don't think you could you buy the Tusk of Manaroth during Remix? Does anyone remember? Or did you have to earn them? Because like if you don't happen to have Tusk of Manaroth, the plate shoulders, now would be a very good time to go farm it. Yeah, you could buy it. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you could. I know I earned the Tusk of Manaroth on this character. Actually, wait, no. It was my other. I'm mistaking my orc warriors. That's my other orc warrior that got it. Never mind. Uh oh. little stream oopsie. Precious ribbon. I've gotten a few of those. Like a badge of honor for my ICC runners. I don't know how many I have. I think I have like 4 or 5. I think Treggyz has one for sure. My paladin might have one. Then it's like some of my random warriors. It's a cool shirt because it gives you a buff for best in show. Just stand still for a second. And I really wish there was a way to skip this fight, especially on this fight on normal. The bloods are just like a lot slower spawning, and I feel like the amalgamation when you kill the tentacle, the guy that spawns, I feel like he doesn't like just like doesn't suck at like it gets extra stacks on heroic or something. So I've been doing normal, and I was like, it isn't really a problem, and I did like 2 or 3 heroic Dragon Souls accidentally. And I was like, man, this fight is a lot better on heroic. It's so much faster to do this phase. Actually, target him. I was a little afraid to go too soon. Or should I have a damage proc trinket on? It could have caused problems for this fight. But I don't think it's as bad as the other one I was wearing on my paladin. Dude, so even though it's like I've been saying I've got an amount a day, if I don't get anything today, I could still say I got a mount a day because I got a 12B today. It's not the amount I wanted, but it's like technically I got it. And I haven't eaten dinner, and my brother is definitely making something. He knows I'm struggling. Making some food. All that good. After this guy gets in there. I think my main limiter tonight, excuse me, for doing these these runs is going to be how hungry I am because I just like haven't eaten anything today. Slaved away in a hot kitchen. Didn't eat anything at work. Should be enough. Oh, motherfucker. That. Okay, whatever. You didn't get any stacks yet. My damage. I was like, I don't think the damage trinket does anything. This stupid heirloom one. I don't think it does enough to actually kill the guy. Of course, it fucking killed the guy. It didn't stay. It's only stacks. So I don't have to do a whole extra phase, but could have been bad. Could have been like my paladin earlier. Of course. Of course, he's at 8 and 9 stacks though. Oh man, get that blood. Yeah, though, because this is gonna be the last time I have to do this fight, so I never have to worry about accidentally damage proc trinkets killing the stupid guy ever again. I know it. This is the one. It has to be. Me and my paps know it. There's so much shit in this newest patch, the 11.2 patch, not 11.1.7 or 11.1. Excuse me, if I can get my patches mixed up. There's so much open world stuff I just haven't done. I usually am I'm a real sucker for the world content, but this patch for whatever reason it just like didn't suck me in. Like I've done stuff in Undermine, of course, but I just haven't done as much as like I would expect to do. I think like Undermine's a pretty okay-ish zone. The drive mount or whatever is all right, kind of different, not that crazy compared to like what we've had before, but you know, right? Slash boop. This guy just snagged a 12B. Doesn't even need it. He's gonna be a rude motherfucker, and he's gonna loot a Blazing Drake right here too. Slash boop, don't give a fuck. Right here, right now. Blazing Drake, 136. 136, I said. I didn't get it. It's okay, because we just go again. Don't hit it, you go again. Your purple dragon. Ruining my chance. Like that was the run. I was gonna get Blazing Drake, but 12B swooped in, stole the moment, you know. Obviously you earn a guaranteed mount after like 10 tries or something, and I just ruined it getting a 12B instead. Don't even need it. Hmm. I don't know if that's literally it, but here's the Here's the orc warrior of mine that actually got Tusk of Manoth. You can tell he got it because he's wearing them. See? I earned them before Mop Remix, making me a real warrior. Everything is broken. I think I took my weapons off so I could admire my shoulders in full. Yeah, look at these. Look at it in the bags. It's still there. Ah, damn, this guy is a champion. The barbarian. The barbarian. Oh, actually, I wonder. This character's name is a reference to a song I really like, but I don't know if this I could actually play it on stream. Really good though. It's called Barbarians. It just I think it's like just like the character's name is, by a band called Buried Alive, as in buried, as in like berries, not berry digging berry the fruit. Very good song. Where the fuck am I off to? Caverns of Time. I did my best to make the character look like a strawberry because it was like strawberry barbarians in the music video. Can't really do it with orcs. If I could be like a fell orc, green hair would work out, but I did like a reverse barbarian, whatever the fuck. Uh, be one of my last few attempts tonight. I keep going, but I have people potentially waiting on me. Potentially dinner waiting on me. Oh, that means I have to get it like right here. One more normal run. Want to buy RP skip after the first run. Dude, yeah, again, like I might make a video now that I'm thinking about it. An easy way that they could have made this event 10 times better, not in like drop chance, but like just literally modernizing some of these raids to add in like skips, add in some fun stuff, add in like, some powers to make it kind of interesting, like give you like, I don't know, weird double jump. Like you could like pro clip around, like just do something like different and weird besides just like run the raid. Like, I mean, obviously the easiest thing is just like add a raid skip for every single one. Like, yes, complete the raid on a character, and then like the rest of your account can just like talk to an NPC at the start and like go right to the end or go right to the mount boss. That would be an easy win too, but like they could just make like could have had like a little more fun with it, you know? Like running these old raids isn't hard. It's just a test of patience, you know? How many runs are you gonna do before you just give up, even with 5 times increased chance, whatever, 10 times increased chance to get the item you really want. Take this trinket off for later. Rest in peace of Invincible. Yeah, That just means you just go again. No problem, just go again. Try to do one more run after this, and then I might have to go play 7 days. Oh, I want to get Blazing Drake tonight. I had a feeling, but I guess doing like 10 runs in a single sitting and not getting it probably means that the feeling was a bust. Got a 12B instead of the amount I wanted. Yeah, like there's no way you do these raids right now and you loot bosses. At most you loot the gold, but like if you're actually looting the bosses, all the items, your bags are just horrendous after 5 seconds. It might be a really good way of making gold for the next month because it you don't make a lot of gold from selling these items, but you get so many items. If you're running the like the newer raids, it just really adds up. Like a good test would be my rogue. It basically did every single raid, excuse me, that was like relevant for my like mount farming, which was like it did Ulduar, ICC, it did Dragon Soul, it did it did the Legion stuff. It did a Solar Spirehawk, even though it doesn't actually get increased chance odds during this. So it's like a good case scenario of like just about everything minus Sanctum of Domination for me. Good test case for like how much gold was all of that worth. It could be quite a lot. Sell your soul for invincible. True. I don't need to anymore. I'm so sad. Like I kind of wish I'd reacted a little bit more, but I was like mid. I was telling a story about like my character or something, and I was like, fuck. Like I kind of like, oh, invincible by the way. I am actually really happy. I've gotten like every amount I've gotten so far. I've been pretty happy about. I just haven't really like I'm not like a over the top reactor to stuff. I haven't hammed it up yet. To get this Blazing Drake though, I'll be pretty damn happy. I've run this place way too many times. Now and in the past. I've definitely run this one at least 7 times today. I think. You have to go back to the start of the stream. I could do in a second. Let's see. Let's see where I was at for the first attempt. I'm spying a Deathwing for so long. Like my rarity is there on the screen, but it's like the text for the actual thing is so tiny. I'm blind, man. I can't read text that small. Looks like I started at 129 tonight, so murder. Murder making me have to get that close to the screen to read it. Alright, see if I can do like an attempt or two more. Gotta keep trying for a few. Dude, Barbarian though could just get lucky. You could be the guy who got me my Tusk and get the guy. Be my guy to get my Blazing Drake. I hate this trash event. It's really inconsistent. Either you only need like 4 or 5 and it stops, or you need like 10. Running out of talents on this character. All that good. Seems fine. I don't. What if I pulled another 12B? Do I just stop right here? No, I didn't get that. Didn't get it again though. Guess I do get to. I haven't really. Even though I earned these a while back, like a year or two ago, the shoulders. I mean, I haven't really mogged them very much. They're super cool, but like I think you gotta have like the right mog to make the Tusk of Manaroth work. Like this isn't really the right mog. I was just like I remember when I leveled the character, I was like, I'm just gonna keep it in like the starting gear look, you know? I think I leveled this character a little after doing some classic. And when I got the Tusk of Manaroth to drop, I was just like, I'm just gonna wear Tusk of Manaroth on top of that. The War Swords of Valor are a little over the top for base classic starting gear, but we'll let that slide. and the Tusk Manaroth. Be quite the level 1 character if it spawned in your local Duratar. Normal does suck for this fight and the next fight. Hmm. Yeah. I feel like if this fight is like how it is right here, as it is like in classic, I feel like this has to be the boss where like people struggle to stay awake for, because this is fucking boring. Like even if it's still only like a 2 minute fight for me, or me on this character, Blackhorn might take a little longer on classic to kill, but this shit's got to be like mind numbing for people playing it. Although I imagine most everyone is just going right to heroic. They're not doing just normal because it's more convenient for just getting Blazing Drake spawn drop. We got some nice piano for this fight. I'm supposed to be listening to like Cataclysm Classic OST, but I think it's like all music since Cataclysm or whatever. For Cataclysm and Cataclysm. I feel like I might AFK and let the bloods pool up in a second after I get through this first wall. Stand on the little opened wound or whatever, and you stay stuck to his back even though he'll try to spin you off when you're solo. I'm going to be right back whilst the blood pools up for a second. get enough to just bust through both walls at once, basically, back to back. Thanks again, guys, for watching out. Well, that's a lot of blood. That's quite a lot. I was expecting to come back to that much, but you know, oh, I didn't pay attention when she was fucking rolling. Hey, at least I stood in the fire, right? Haha. Dude, I can't believe that I've killed myself twice to that. Accidentally, well, I didn't roll off. I got accidentally fell off on one of my paladins or something, bro. Yeah, I like literally was just like, oh, look at this, all the blood is gonna be funny, and it's just like, oh, I completely forgot about the fact that the boss is rolling around. Like, Blizzard could fucking remove that mechanic, and this raid is just 1,000 times better running it again for legacy content. Because it's so annoying. You have to either stand on one of the bloods or you have to rock back and forth. It's so annoying. Just get rid of this fucking mechanic, bro. This might be the last drag. I don't know if I can stand another Dragon Soul run after that. I just completely forgot about the fucking mechanic. You know when like raid fights have like similar mechanics that like they might get like used again, over and over again because like they're usually like good mechanics or at least like they make sense. They haven't made a boss that does this shit ever since this fight, so I have a funny feeling that maybe it is a failure and sucks. Just my 2 cents. And I understand that like back in the day, you would just like have your raid split up, so there's no, there's not too much weight on one side, but still. How about just make it so when you're in a solo dragon flight, dragon soul, find a deathwing, it could just not work. That's terrible. It's still terrible. I agree. I'm a little more miffed about it because I literally just, and I knew I had enough blood there. I was just like, oh, it would just be funny. And then, like, as soon as I stepped away from the blood pile, it was immediately I immediately just fell off. So it's like a little agitated at this point. If I end up getting the mount, it's all forgiven. I'll say Dragon Soul was my favorite Cataclysm raid. If I don't get it right here, it's still gonna be the worst Cataclysm raid. Music is fitting for what just happened. I definitely thought the worst thing that could have happened to me today on doing this fight would be accidentally killing the guy when he picked up my blood. Nope, it's definitely being at the point where the fight is essentially over, but still killing myself anyway. Forgetting the roll mechanic existed. Trying to get at my pins again. I'm waiting this time for the boss to roll before I move. Come on, cat. As he's done rolling, I'll get off the blood. Come on, cat. Raven's deciding right now is the time to jump up on my desk. If I hadn't just like failed at a 15-year-old fight, Raven, I'd be completely fine letting you roam around on my desk and causing something funny, haha, to happen. But I'm just like, I just should piss myself off. What a stupid way to die. Oh, he's gonna be too fucking far. I think if Deathwing rolled right then, I would have just let it happen and stopped playing. What a dog shit mechanic. What does that say about you, Treggyz? You fucking failed a 15-year-old mechanic. I don't know. Means I'm dog shit as well. Get me the fuck out of this raid now. Get me out of this raid fight. Don't do anything stupid. No, Mythic Galley, any current, I would go back to doing sticks balls non-stop, no even break from doing the ball. If I would just be done with this raid, done with like doing this mount farm, I would do the sticks ball mechanic for an hour straight, not to have to do this fight ever again. This guy doesn't fucking hoover up the blood anywhere near as well as he does on Heroic. I'm making sure he's fucking pressed against it. No fucking one step too far. I got a whisper from this isn't even my third warrior. I am Legion. I have like no joke, I have like a dozen warriors. They're not all like level capped or anything, right? I only have the three, which again is probably two more than any sane person needs, but it's just like what I do. All good though. You know why? Because I know I'm getting the Blazing Drake in like 30 seconds. Okay? I see it. It's on the loot table. I know it's in the broken piece of jaw. It's there. I know it. Failing at Spined Deathwing twice in a row was all I needed to get the mount finally. All I needed. Right here. On what? Attempt in combat. Still in combat. At 137 right here. Fucking get it right here. That stings. I'd say it isn't like the last item on there. I am officially sad. I'm cranky. What if I did one more character? I have people waiting on me. What if I did it? If I just log into another warrior, maybe they won't notice. Right, guys? Let's see if I have one. Let's see if I have another warrior that's leveled. I'm not sure I do. At least not on this account. This might be the last one. Actually, I do have another warrior. How could I forget about? Oh, oh, I do. I literally do have another little warrior. This is the one I was thinking I could just do it on Treggyz. I definitely only did like Sanctum on Treggyz. T-Bog Boyardee, the best character. He will save us. Nobody's gonna notice. It's just another warrior. I'm gonna do it on heroic. I'm gonna blaze through it, and it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna blaze through it to get the blazing drake. I may as well. Come on, Raven. I think if you ever were to play one for real, the loudest character you could possibly play is like a prot warrior mecha gnome. Your character is just screaming constantly. I guess I should specify a female mecha gnome. Every time I get this in like the recombobulator pad, whatever, it's just constant as a warrior. Back here, what I'll do. We're turning the music off. And we're cranking the audio. The character is going to intimidate everything. We're going loud with the game sounds. Every shout is going to shout closer to getting Blazing Drake. Fucking talents in a second.
Hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
I gotta really enjoy the old god speak. Doing the run this way. Also, this character is also very, very badly geared. So I might be doing a rotation, singular rotation of my abilities on bosses. I don't think any of the other gods yell at you in like in whatever the language is. Old god speak.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Character's got some. It doesn't even have like. I guess I literally leveled this character to 50 and then just like stopped doing anything on it. Didn't even bother giving it speed boots, the speed boot enchant.
It is no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
The doom of us all is doing Spine at Deathwing one more time in my life.
I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magic.
I think the other reason why of my other mounts I've looted so far I haven't had like much of a reaction to is because like I was expecting with the event for it to be really fast, so I haven't had to really struggle yet, you know. I would say like I'm now hitting the limit of my patience with Dragon Soul, you know. Like to me it's all been a clean slate with the bonus going on. But Dragon Soul has officially exceeded my patience. Holy fuck, this character is terrible. Jeez. That was like a 5-second encounter. Every other character might have killed the boss in one hit. It's like, wow.
Not entirely unexpected. Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
Oh.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Loktar, friend, speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm very ready, Thrall.
Loktar, friend, what is
I'm ready to never run this place ever again.
What is it you wish?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
This is definitely gonna be my my last try for tonight. Like a uh like literally irritated myself. One, well, I guess two bad spine of Deathwing pulls for like a combined maybe like 15 minutes of my life on a 15-year-old raid encounter. It's like absolutely set me off. Like I got a real taste of like what Eris feels. I mean, I guess to be fair, we would be raiding any other weekend, but 4th of July. So maybe Eris was like channeling himself through me for a second. Like, you dumb motherfucker. You walked out right then as the boss was rolling. What is wrong with you? You know? uh, give me that 12B. I don't give a shit. I know I'm getting Blazing Drake this run. Give me 12B as well. Don't need it. I do not need it. Means the Blazing Drake is even higher odds.
Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you,
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Pure adrenaline. It's not tragic. Far ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Spawning away from the ship.
That warrior does suck for this fight though. Like just at the mercy of like waiting for a heroic throw. Same with the stupid trash encounter. Okay, at least it's over in a second here. This set.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
Here it comes. Spine of Deathwing.
Causes hesitation.
Focus up, boys. Focus up. Done this fight plenty of times. Completely fine. Do it right. Again.
Coming apart. Tear up the plate, and we've got a shot at bringing them down. Don't worry about me. Stop the
I think this is the last time you have to run the fight, too. Really good, huh? I'm giving you know, my raiders, aka just me, a pep talk. Now that I can actually hear the sound effect of like this like you know, announce text, it's really fucking annoying. Like I keep my game sounds really quiet. Like for me, I like get just enough sound to like get like a little bit of feedback of like smacking the mob, right? But like I usually don't like hear much more than that. Like I might hear like, you know, character sounds, I might hear like some RP, like just a little tiny bit. Like that guy's ready to go. Oh shit, these guys are both ready to go. Don't kill them both. How did I do that? Why do I do that every time? I can manage to get myself 3 nuclear blast guys ready ASAP. World record fucking spine of death thing. What the fuck? This has to be it. This has to be the run. Brawl, I did it. We defeated the destroyer.
You have accomplished the impossible, succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Where's the shaman class hall? Anybody know? Supposed to be here. Really weird that Deathwing came back just to destroy that.
I will slow the destroyer's attacks when I can.
Be really serious. Fucking popping our hyper organic light originator. All the damage. Fucking madness of Deathwing defeated. I can't believe I've done it. It's a really big accomplishment. But nothing more than for this little rat bastard warrior of mine to loot Blazing Drake right here. Please. Weird, there's no Blazing Drake. Officially the shittiest dungeon raid of all time. So, I definitely think I'm going right now. I sadly have people waiting on me. That I would be ready like an hour ago, and here I am doing Dragon Soul again, so. Thanks for watching and hanging out. At least I technically looted a mount in 12B, but I already had it, so. Sad. No mount today. And no mount for me. Sorry about the no invincible. Again, man, like my main criticism is just that like running some of these old raids is fucking it's torture. There's like the RP and like having like in the instance of Spine to Deathwing and shit, like having to do the fight somewhat legit, having to do the mechanics right, like to an extent, you have to do that for some fights. Of course, that guy like rode off on the Blazing Drake. Nice way to torture me. Like it makes sense to have to do it for some fights, like for newer fights, like the ones that are like more recent. But like for a raid that's 15 years old, and you still have to do like the mechanics correctly on one of the boss fights. You can't just like skip it. You can't just like hit the tendons directly instantly. You know, it's just annoying, man. Like it's a good event. I'm happy that we got the bonus. I'm happy I've gotten a few mounts already, but fuck me, running some of these places is just it just fucking sucks. Like it's just bad at this point. It's awful. So my parting thoughts for tonight and little taster of maybe a potential video. I will catch everybody real soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably doing some either doing some keys or doing some more Dragon Soul runs, sadly. So, see you then. Night. Definitely frustrated now. Set me right off that spine of Deathwing. Night, guys.